Starting stream up with a fucking sneeze. Let me make sure that YouTube chat is working real quick. Yeah, go live. And then... everything should be good. Close. Yeah. Let me go to my channel just to see. Just to see. I like how I have like two different VODs. Like I have the ones in the live playlist, and then you got the ones that are just right here. So everything is working as intended. Sorry, I must have lost all my dental picks somewhere. Like, how do I lose that many? Anyways, let me go and share my stuff real quick to let people know that I'm live! Are you sure about that? Am I sure about that? What do you... What does you... Okay, what does YouTube mean by saying... Okay, let me look. I can't see YouTube chat for a second because it broke it. It broke. Because it said chat is disabled for this stream. Did somebody call me racial slurs in the comments section without me knowing? If so, share me some. Pop out chat. But yeah, I was lazy on the events recently, so yeah, the Blossom Dance Festival. So I might as well get through it within one stream. Oh, look at me, man! It's like a night and day difference. Yeah, let's. Who else is on? I'm a Beyondster Hunter Wilds. Fucking nobody. Well, it is like 4 o'clock. But I am also going to be ranting a bit too. So like, if I might just do like an open mic thing. So because it's not ridiculous, you know. I just feel like ranting just for the sake of fucking ranting. But probably one of the things I'm going to be doing too is that chat is officially going to have a little mascot, especially the little guy that someone made for me. So I'm going to turn him into like a little TTS bot or something like that. So I'm going to figure that out and then go from there. Eventually he'll get a little life, like a 3D, like maybe I could turn him into like a 3D little guy. But the other idea that I had too was like, that little chibi USS Phasgo. I want to get more mechs to use. So that it could be like a little like 2v2 for chat to control. Just like a slight little game to play. Yeah, Blossom Dance vouchers. Oh my god, what is wrong with this kid? Aw, it didn't catch the face. Receive. So, one event quest, one high rank Mizitsune. We could probably get a high rank tempered Mizitsune and just get all that. So what? Okay, yeah, that builds for Mizitsune. So... Oh, God. Are they hunting any Mizutsunes in here? No. I don't want Zoshia. I want a tempered Mizitsune. Let's go with any. Eeny, meeny, miny. Ho. Like, might as well just get it out of the way. What do you mean could not join? He probably killed it before I joined in. But yeah, it's still so funny how the Cinder debates are still going, and rightfully so that they're still going. Like I love that they're still going. It kind of it's like the whole friendship debate that MP that you said earlier. Yeah, they killed it. They killed it as I was joining in. Is this open? No. I'll just take a low one. Never mind. Oh my god. Fucking... I could take on an Uthduna. What do you mean?! What do you mean?! Yeah, oh well. Anyways, but yeah, it's just like... Going through all of the discussion and debate on it, like, I'm not even a fan of any of them anymore. And of course my battery's low on my headset. Like, I will eventually block the terms of, like, Shy Lily and all that. Just because, like, it... Right then and there, it just kind of exposed how cutthroat and competitive the high tier of VTubers are. Even though they'll scream to your face, it is not competitive, then why the fuck did you guys coordinate the attack? And Bao was probably probably the semi-reasonable person of trying to get in contact, but then was convinced not to get in contact. Again, I know I said a couple of streams ago that I wasn't going to talk about it anymore, but the more screenshots that are still lacking, and the more callouts that are happening, I'm more inclined to believe that yeah, it should have been handled privately, and all this jealousy and everything. I gotta remember how to play again. Okay. Now I remember how to play. So just like, you know what? Like, Charlotte may be adorable. But I think getting a glimpse of that real side just kind of said something. It didn't awaken anything in me. Like I'm all for, like, crazy women and all that. But just something about that rubs me the wrong way. And you know how down bad it... I mean, you and I are down bad for crazy women. But something about that just kind of screamed abusive. I don't know. Just... I get it, she's part of the big three. Or the higher-ups. Yeah. Deal with polygons galore over here. Where'd you go? Get back here. I didn't block. There we go. Yeah, there's good bad and there's crazy bad. God, Mizutsune looks so cool. I forgot this one existed. Hello, beautiful world. He just got fucking... That was our Lance! That was our Lance user, and they're the tanky ones, and he got one-shotted! Oh, hell no! Come on, knock it down. Knock it down, come on! Give it to me, come on! But yeah, as I was saying, there's good bad, crazy bad, and whatnot. And I think, honestly, like, all of this, this whole situation just kind of proves my point that they just... They're looking out for each other in the wrong ways. Sure, it was all emotional. I look at it from a, are they really friends? Ow! I didn't mean to... Oh, I'm on fire, too. Oh, I didn't realize that. Because I get it. You have the off-time stream stuff. Like, they have the money to do shit like that. I get it. I am trying to get your wound, you foxy fucker! Do people just not have water? water stuff on. It was funny too that they were mentioning business stuff too, as like part of the, you know, argument or whatever. Like Shy Lily's whole, like, oh, the fact that she, I was angry at her because she wanted to call herself the Charmander or Charizard of V card. And I'm like, what the fuck is the problem with that? You have a fire... That was like your only fire-based VTuber friend that has the numbers. Like, if you want to be angry about that, like, then what the fuck... Why the fuck are you angry about it? Oh, they died. Why the fuck would you be angry about about something like that? Or like the other thing is too is like calling someone a workaholic bad. Look over at Hololive for a second. They have to tell their talents to take a break. If that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what does. You could be bouncing from project to project. Like I ain't sit here and envy you for getting a star in voice acting and have a whole level in the game where your best is fight and remain unkillable. In fact, I was more rooting for it because that's just how I am. I used to be envious, and over time realize how exhausting that is. Yeah, if you spend all your time just being fucking bitter at someone else's success, it was why I blatantly shit talk people who didn't get into any like roles of like companies or anything. Because I'm just like, why should I take you? Like that whole thing. It's like, oh, why don't they hire small time indies? And it's like, are you just angry because you didn't get in? It was like that whole thing. Remember that whole? It wasn't even like drama. It was just like fucking people bitching and moaning about it. Like, sure, like, I jokingly applied for Niji Sanji, but that was because I recited the entire thing of Emperor Text-to-Speech device of just, like, the, Brother Santodi's little speech towards the Adeptus Mechanicus, where it's just like, would you deny such fabulous metals into your company? Riku, I want to be part of your talents. It was like that whole fucking joking thing. I can't remember how it went. I think I have it posted up on YouTube. I don't think it was like word for word, but it was blatantly a fucking joke. I'll have to publicize it one of these days. It was fucking cringe. I might make another one just for the fuck of it. But yeah, like there was that whole exhausting thing of people being jealous of someone else being able to be in a corpo. And now we're all sitting here like, well, maybe a corpo isn't worth it. And I'm sitting here like, even the indie talents don't have fucking any dignity whatsoever either. Again, people would rather throw each other under the bus versus, you know, help someone into a pickup truck. Which is why I look at people that I befriended as equals in some way. I can be jealous of Pandemo for all I care, because, you know, she has her show, she is getting more viewers, but I have to sit there and realize, maybe, just maybe, I'm doing something wrong on my end to the point where I'm not going to grow in numbers. Because it's not worth it. It is not worth the effort to be jealous of her over what she does. Because she has her audience. Why am I trying to appeal to her kind of content jealousy? I know if you actually popped in during this conversation, love you. Whee! But that's not a bad thing either, of being envy of someone else. I can be jealous of as many people as I want, but how I go about my life is another thing. I take that jealousy and kind of just think, what can I do? What can Faz do besides being fucking jealous? What the fuck? I am trying to get this wound. But yeah, like exposing someone in like a Google document over jealousy is fucking childish as fuck. The fact that Cinder was still going on and still supporting her friends kind of tells me that she was sort of a good friend in some way. In our own cynical fucking way. Like, her opinions of others are this, and it's like, okay, but the fact that she was still willing to work and collaborate with you tells me that she still saw you as something. Did she use you for numbers? That depends how you look at it. Some people will say yes, some people will say no. I say, like, sure, her getting art with Silverveil before her debut was kind of sketchy. I'll say that. It was pretty sketchy before Cinder even, you know, got into the whole market of her getting just forced fan arts of her with Silverveil. That's kind of just a whole level of weirdness there. Wee. Are they planning to capture it, or are they just planning to for free damage? Because yeah, they're just trying to get free damage. Okay. Oh, okay, they are planning to capture it. Okay. I was gonna say. Like, what are you planning to do with this creature here? Come on. Kick the toad. But at the same time, too, like, to also say, too, like, to be proud of saying that I denied her for a good reason is just fucking... Get the ego out of your fucking mouth and stick it up someone else's ass. Like, I've seen people get big and they start collaborating with some of the big timers, so it like, The ego is there. Like as soon as you start becoming bigger and you start collaborating with bigger VTubers or whatever, it's just all numbers at that point. Granted, like I said, like effort shows with actions versus what you say. Like I can say like all I want that I help run Stack Up's charity thing. Just because no one donates doesn't mean I'm not doing anything. I'm still sharing their stuff because people want their creators support what they want. But I'm not gonna sit there and like like have people lurk my streams for more attention. I'm not gonna sit there and do whatever because that's just pet. That's just too petty of me. I could sit here and just say all that stuff of me being basic, of like quote unquote saying I'm better than so and so, but I'm not. It's not a competition who's better. It was like the whole thing of basically saying, oh god, there's so many of these. Oh boy. What's my armor have again? I'm happy to help anytime. Okay, I don't have good thunder resistance, so I'll have to get my thunder resistance armor on to take on Rito. Anyways. Got something in mind? Anyways. It's not a competition of who's better. It's just a competition of what you do. In all honesty. Because what says better... What shows that you are better than the other people? Actions. Actions speak... will always speak louder than any fucking word that someone says. Much like how my distaste for Zentrea always saying that I support indie VTubers. Look at how good I am. It doesn't say that second part, but over the years, you kind of see it. Or saying, oh yeah, because I didn't get into a scam, I'm immediately better than Cinder. Or because I'm not jealous of my friends, I'm immediately better than Cinder. It's not a fucking competition. Everybody talks shit. Or, the VTuber community needs to be better, or whatever. Like, actions, again, speak louder. I don't know how... Why do I... In 2025, for how many people that I've had to shit talk, it's still surprising me to this day that I have to tell people that maybe, just maybe, your expectations aren't the expectations of anyone else. Everyone expects me to stream, but no one expects me to not be an asshole. Much like how some people say, I need more VTuber friends, but they don't really make that connection with the person. Some friendships just fucking happen, and those are the closer ones that end up being closer. But I'm not going to sit here and explain how friendships work to a couple of people who will blatantly throw someone underneath the bus because they said a lewd message to them, or because they held on this fucking grudge for so long that no one knew until they fucking revealed it, and then they had a bad and because they had a bad feeling, and those bad feelings were confirmed in some shape or form that justifies them to start again talking shit. I have bad feelings about a lot of people, but I'm not gonna sit here and fucking, stroke my own dick whenever someone, whenever someone is revealed. I just sit there and laugh. Because I'm like, huh, isn't that funny how the concerns I've had in private ended up becoming something true. Also, the... What does the other mask look like? Wait, let me preview the entire set. Okay, that looks sick. And it gives you foray and quick sheath. What's foray do? Increases attack power and affinity against larger monsters affected by poison or paralysis. During Blossom Dance, add special items to their quest rewards. No effect when joining mid-quest. But it's always funny to me that they have this competition. Why is that? Why do... I could sit here and go and why, all I want.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfect.
But it's always important to ask questions when it comes to shit like this. Instead of becoming a blind follower and then wondering, you know, I trust this person, I like them so much, how could they do such a thing? I gotta look at this.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
And again, I still understand. Emotions are high. You know, people were close to each other. I have that little bit of sympathy. Little bit. Just a little bit. Just enough to just say to people that, yeah, I'm not a fucking idiot. What's the Mizutsune set look on me anyways? Kinda makes you look like Mizutsune. Which I think I could make a decent fashion out of this, now that I think about it.
Now that's a good choice.
So yeah, if I were to change my build right now, what would that look like? Yeah, let me register a different loadout. Which really crashed when I was clipping what you was saying mid-rant. Damn. They know, man. They just know. I'll just put earplugs. Oh, I only have one earplug jewel? Damn. Let's put Counter-Strike on. It's a quick sheath. Because that should increase my stuff by a little bit. But yeah, but back to what I was saying. It surprises me how many people are just... What do I was... I want to call it inhuman. like, sure, you could say that something is blatantly, inhumane. Yeah, I'll just do this one. But even moving on to... Sorry, I was playing with my mustache and I decided just to grab the soul patch. But like I said earlier, people see VTubing as as competition, despite what you hear.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Ah, I missed. Come here. Stop! Stop! You violated my mother. I meant to do a sneak attack. Ah! I timed it wrong. Oh, you're a small one, aren't you? But they can paralyze each other. Like, you look at the drama tubers, and you can see some of them try to get a story out fast. Priorities for the sake of priorities. Or depending how they go about the drama as well. Do they just blatantly say that who's good and who's bad? Or do they actually determine that it is blatantly just bullshit? Or do they actually do their research? Much like how I hate Alara and how she covers shit. Or that she, has quote-unquote resources. Or that she has a team of people to essentially, get her information. I'm like, how reliable is that fucking information? Or like how she wants to go back and forth about, depending on what the narrative wants. It's why I say that some drama VTubers only want to say what the masses agree with. And it's not even fucking grifting. Yeah, it could be a bias, or it could just be blatantly bullshit. Ow! Like her coverage of the, we'll throw in Falter into this. Despite my disdain for, wanting to move on from it. Like, the people affected can still do their thing. My era is done. For the most part. She blatantly called, what's his face? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember what his name was. I think his name was like Morg the Rogue or something like that. I can't remember. There's too many names to remember. But she blatantly on stream called him Falter. And I'm like, did you not read what who sent you this shit? Ah! Fucker. That's why I kind of see, most people as unfucking reliable. And much like you, I honestly think some people just need to move away from fucking drama tubing or whatever.
Don't get taken off.
Like, Gran, you know, like, huh, weird. Anyways. What was I saying? There's a reason why, like, I like Under the Tea broadcast. You know, like, the only reason I blocked him for a little bit was because I was sick. And I didn't want to see anything and be bitter while I was sick because, you know, hey, I couldn't fucking scream for the life of me. Because, you know, her expert armchair blatantly just go against the narrative of what I mean by is like narrative, I mean they go against what the public wants to hear. Which it's not a bad thing to go with the audience, but it's also not a bad thing to go against what people want to hear. I'd much rather tell someone that they're a fucking dick, asshole, communist piece of fucking shit, than telling them what they want to hear when they do something bad. Picture kind of goes hard, so. More Blossom tickets, damn it. Or even telling the audience that they're just wrong on something too, because I know people will just look at the like certain Google documents and they'll skim it and they'll get a TLDR from somebody and then go with that narrative because they agree with that person because they like them. There's a reason why I also love this one song by Pinocchio P called "Love It," and people use the sound clip for that to like basically make their TikToks. But the premise of the song was fitting in because, you know, I love you because you're famous, I love you because you got money, I love you because, you know, all sorts of items. I love you because you're cute. That's actually in the lyrics. And while like the song is pretty fucking good, I shared it a bit ago in your server, MP. But it reminds reading the lyrics reminds me so much of the VTubing scene because they'll agree with somebody because they just love them. And sometimes I've just disagreed with people because I've loved people, but I've also hated them.
Got something in mind? Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
It's interesting how, like, much like hearing some songs. Sorry, I kind of got caught up a little bit. Much like hearing some songs when you're like sad or whatever, there's some songs that kind of just come to you. You listen to the lyrics and you just go, "That sounds very fucking familiar, don't it?"
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Sorry, I was like suffering from sneezes there for a second. But yeah, like some songs just kind of came to me and just kind of went, oh, that blatantly sounds familiar. So kind of like I said before, it's okay to disagree with someone just because you love them. And I think a lot of people need to hear that too. It's okay to disagree with someone that you fucking love. It's human. Or even how I tell some people that you need to probably log off of the internet for a bit. So I'm just like, hey, I noticed that you're kind of going down this route lately. Cut it out! Let's see, we'll put those back in here. That way I can carry these demon drugs and all that. Alright, I forgot to put on one more piece. Change equipment. Yeah, because I got the... So I probably don't even need the quick sheath anymore. So I could just kind of supplement my loss here. Do I have any focus jewels is the real question. What counter jewel on? Actually, why go with the defense when I could just go with something else? But again, people will call you wrong for doing something. Much like how... Like, some people will tell you that you're wrong for... like, not agreeing with the entire narrative. Like, I used to be big into the anti-lolly. You could probably still see in my profile, like, early on. But it took me a bit to, like, grow onto it. Like, the whole narrative was, like... Back then was... Lolly is too much of this. And I kind of sit there like, looking more into this, you know what, I kind of like this. Like, it took me this long to have a lolly version of my pilot, only because, you know, I wanted to find a style that I would like. So now that I have, like, a little slight reference of what I want it to kind of look like, I could just kind of go, you know, like, yeah, draw this. Like, I'll eventually get art of, like, Helghast Faz just looking down at the... at the, like, you know, lolly version of my mascot and just, like... pick her up and just kind of, like, have that blush on his face, just like, this is cute. But there used to be, like, the entire narrative that it was so bad that the accusations are still going around. But then people start coming out of the woodworks, just like, buddy, I'm literally that body type. And I'm like, you are? Oh my god, you are. You're adorable. Oh my god, is that what it's all meant to be this entire time? That you're just adorable? That's nice. Like, it turned into a whole big entire psyop. And now people are just like, fuck off! And it goes back to my, you know, like, anti-Alara thing of, fuck off, you're wrong.
Look good? Alrighty.
Much like it's kind of like how I'll call out Tectone for like going back and forth against like like different communities. Like first he'll say this is bad, then go back that this is nice, but then he'll go eventually go back to saying that it's bad. I like how particular about me like Guru Gorso instead of being open about it, but mostly signed to avoid backlash on it. That's the thing too, is that it's also okay to not share that shit. Not that it's shit, but it's just like I'm not gonna share this with you because I know you don't like it. Like I'm not gonna like publicly share, a picture of my pilot being absolutely bisected by a fucking tank shell because no, not a lot of people are gonna be into that. Or no one's gonna like, a picture of, like a picture of my pilot absolutely giving some of the JFK experience. You know? Because like to me, it's also uncomfortable for some people. Like whenever someone like publicly says that, like, yeah, I don't like this. I was like, you do know I'm here, right? Like, oh shit, yeah, you are. Yeah, you're right. But I like you, so. Yeah, like you could literally have like some body horror art for all I care, which would be kind of sick, honestly. That would be kind of sick. I don't have many good, great. Hmm.
Come back anytime. Yes.
But like I kind of said before, like one of my posts that I posted was one of the posts that I posted was just because just because you have a good model and you have a good rigging, and if you do the same type of content to everyone, you're just as good as like cold pizza that's been left in the fridge. Over time, it's gonna become it's gonna become less and less satisfying to eat because it gets crunchy, and then you guys know how pizza gets. It's just like gore, but entire fans are known for gore play games that fall under the body horror category. Dead Space falling under that. And yeah, like if you can't keep if you can't keep the same energy for when you make something, I'm just gonna keep a note of something. I'm just gonna go into between. Anyways, if you can't keep the same energy whenever you say something like arguing against something else, you're bad at debating and arguing. Much like how I'm going to reference back to the Cinder drama, is that yeah, but because Cinder had their manager, they should have known what was going on. Well, Bao had a manager, and did she know that her should she have known that her followers were getting scammed by the manager? Did the manager live with people? Do we know how their living conditions are? Like that whole questioning thing. It's like, do we know?
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Like, I'm all for comforting people, you know, whenever they go through something horrible, but, like, if you comfort somebody because of a reason that you comforted them, but it was bad for a different situation, is it really... Is it really nice to even do that, you know? I call it fake. Call me unempathetic, but it's like... But it's like if someone goes through a traumatic experience, I'm not going to, you know, shit talk another person for going through that, because who am I to shit talk someone going through a traumatic experience that also, but be mean to someone who also went through that same thing? It doesn't make sense. I had to English there for a second. It's just hypocritical. We... I didn't have the time to pull that out. It's like, you know, I don't make the rules. But whenever I see shit like that happen, I just kind of go, you didn't give them the same energy that you did whenever you hated this. It's like much how people who knew that I should talk lollies back then could theoretically say, like, what do you stand by this? And I'll literally just say, I changed my mind on shit. I changed my stance, but that doesn't absolve me from the shit that I used to do. Fuck! I don't know his parry windows that well. Wee. Can't believe I missed that. Come here, you. Thank you. But it's like how drama is starting to become faster, too. Literally. Drama is starting to become faster to the point where I don't even know... Where I kind of know what is to be expected. And to just call it out. That's fucking petty, or whatever. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I tripped it over. God, I love that attack. Ever since I figured out you could hold the attack to do more damage instead of just letting it go, like, you know, you just tap it, it just does so much damage. And you can hit multiple wounds too. Granted, that kind of ruins your opportunities for other players to do their attacks. but it's just like, hey, damage is damage. Should have grabbed it. Ow. But kind of back onto the like the whole friendship topic, like what I was saying for your quote retweet, MP. Not a lot of people realize that they probably don't see each other as equals. And I'm fucking more welcoming than, you know, like, for multiple communities versus other people. Well, I'm a safe space for this. Well, it's like, well, I'm just an in general safe space, so who's more safe? Not to, like, have a little competition here, but it makes fucking sense. Having a safe space for people that can have more... a little bit more freedoms is a little bit more... is a little bit more liberating than just going, yeah, I'm a safe space for just gays, and that's it. Okay. Is this all you have to offer? Or safe space for furries? Like, that's all you gotta fucking offer to me. Yep, that's it. Well, what if I have these opinions? Well, I'm not safe space for that either. You didn't list it on the fucking contract! Keep that same fucking energy, you know? Whoa. Ow. Thank you, cat. Thank you, cat. God, focusing on the fight, sorry. But again, I'm not trying to put the competition of, you know, I'm better than, you know, people who have that. I'm just saying. I'm literally just saying, I have this energy. I have these topics that I want to put out. And some people are just so limiting on what their appeal is. Well, quite literally, it's limiting. It's constricting. Getting just back-to-back fucking back stabs on him. Give me them tentacles, buddy! I said give me them tentacles! Someone needs their bad dragon! Get back here! But yeah, you kind of get my point. You guys can kind of get my point. Like, I like guns. I like gore. I like Dead Space. I like Warhammer. I like, you know, magical girl stuff. It's like, as long as you're not a fucking dick, I already like you. Like, you just gotta bleed red, and I immediately, and you're already kind of in that list of, okay, I sort of like you. And some people just lose the respect immediately. That's the other thing, too, is respect is earned and not given! And again, I kind of respect the...
Can't let it go to waste.
I sort of respect people, but at the same time, too, I don't. I'm the king of the castle. Much like how, like, I'll respect people's pronouns here and there, depending on how cool I am with them. Yeah, imagine Faz actually respecting pronouns. But if you disrespect... I don't know. Am I supposed to disrespect the... You know, keep respecting that if you keep on disrespecting? And I get it. There's like the kill him with kindness where you just kind of do nothing and just kind of sit there and idle by. But for me, you just kind of keep on going that route of disrespecting me behind my back, and I keep on knowing about it and being notified of it. Oh yeah, the gloves are off at that point. And there's a reason why I kind of lost respect of some of the higher ups. I'm not going to say, you know, like they lost my support or anything, because, you know, they got millions of other fans. But my reasoning behind it is it's just because of the recent events. And I just can't stand behind of what's to come next. Because who knows what's going to happen next year? Is Bao going to have a fucking another controversy pop up again this time of year? Like, that sort of shit.
Got something in mind?
What does even the Zulu blade look like? Okay, that looks pretty sick, actually.
What are we
Is there a Zulu longsword? I guess not.
Anything catch your eye?
Is there a Zulu... There is. And it kind of looks like his head. No head.
Anything catch your eye?
It's not a Duna.
Hello. What are we making today?
But I'm not expecting people to just abandon whatever it is that they like. No, that'd be too dickish of me to even think of that. Much like, you know, like the follow policing shit. I do not expect people, like, I'll notify people of, like, something that they're doing, but I'm not going to go as far as to say, like, hey, I'm not going to support you anymore if you keep on going this route. Unless I see signs that prove otherwise. I may not stand by those words some of the times, because, hey, I'm only human. Oh, let me change equipment here. Yeah, because this one's better.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, I have to complete challenges in the forest. Yeah, that's right. Thinking. Yeah, we'll do this. So, yeah. And it's even extending further out of, like, trying, like, like the quote-unquote cancel culture thing. Actually, no, this is actually pretty interesting. Vicky Spade responded to my thing of
Let's have another hunt with
literally spitting facts. Doing the exact same thing as others is not going to get you anywhere. I even have a video kind of talking about this. I've been saying it since I got into VTubing back in 2020. Don't ask about the poor girls I abandoned due to my mental issues. It's so real. I literally have a V-Ride model, Lamau. But it's like, you could have the greatest model, like having an expensive model made by Nano, and basically like a 50 grand costing model, and I'd still be lacking. Like if they were to put that same amount of effort that I do, but having all that money put into a model, what are they fucking doing at that point? Which is why we go with the whole route of like PNG tubers are also VTubers. I'm gonna change topics here to that because there's some people who have the 3D model, like Vroids and all that, and I like them. I do like Vroids. There's some people that could do better, honestly. I'm sorry, you guys could honestly do better.
got it on the ground.
Wow, that hitbox was janky. I missed my earplugs. Owie. Ow! Fucker. Stop roaring in my ear! Don't ask me how I hit that. I didn't know I was gonna hit that. Okay, buddy. Ow. I am having a skill issue! But yeah, like, there's some people who have lackluster models, but amazing content. But then there's, like, you know, some people who have amazing... an amazing model and whatnot. Hence why there was a whole bunch of graduations back when I started VTubing along with MP. That was a satisfying dodge. Which to me also says, I'm also going to bring this into play too. The artist market for VTubing, at least the well-known names. I get it. Art is a luxury. I get it. I get it. At the same time too, I'm not asking for it to be affordable. You know, like Kima, you know, he has his prices where he wants them. But some people make bank. You know, depending on where they're at.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
But I also feel like, too, you should also adjust as a...
Weather's changing.
As a good business person, you could also ask your clients where they're from. The reason why I say this, now hear me out. Hear me out. There's some people who can't afford the prices that we have. What's probably cheap in you know, like in euros It's probably expensive as fuck in fucking pesos. Or like how some people could actually like if I was to give someone the Philippines fucking $20, they could make that last like 2 weeks after the conversion's done and everything. But you also have some people who have the American prices in their countries. Can I please hit these wounds? Like, Jesus Christ, stop. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. But then again, you probably have some people who would lie where they're at just so they can have lower prices. But then again, you know, like the funds that they pay would be pretty easy to convert as well. Because I know PayPal does it to where, like, what's like $120 is in USD is probably like 11,000, whatever that currency is for where they're at. So probably very easy to call that out too. Because I don't know how you can change the currency from that. Don't you fucking run away from me, you bitch. Huh? You got hit by lightning twice. But like I know there's like some Russian VTubers like Comrade Dell. Like the bottles that he could possibly get are like two of his mortgages or something like that, or he could buy like 2 houses there with that kind of money. So like, it'd be kind of nice if there was if people realize like what they're being paid in, and be like, wait. Since the conversion rates here kind of, you know, a little much for you, let me adjust the price for you. I feel like that'd be kind of good business too. Just because, like, hey, this person's basically what's $100 to them is probably like 5 for me. Which I don't mind paying my prices, because, you know, I can afford them. What? I'm suffering from skill issue. There we go. And then, like, also moving on to the, like, same type of content. There's a reason why I put the variety in variety streaming. Because, like, sometimes I'll go from War Thunder being my Cancer of the Month to, like, Monster Hunter being my Cancer of the Month to the finals. Like, all those are different games. You have a tank with playing game to a Monster Hunter with a boss rush game to a FPS that's supposed to be competitive, but not really. it's kind of why I kind of shy away from like the repo games and all that and the collabs of like Lethal Company and all that because it's what everyone else is doing. Like literally, I play repo with people and that's it. And it's like, okay, what else am I? What else am I supposed to do? You know, it's a genuine fucking question. Or like the whole Among Us things. It's like okay, everyone else is playing Among Us and I'm just here for their comedic relief. Which isn't a bad thing, to be someone else's content. I like meat. Give me that meat with kunafa cheese. Mm. Well, not want a slice of pizza.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
Let's see. Let me look at the person over here. I have an announcement for you. I got complete 3 quests in the forest, so I'll just help someone in the forest and then call it a day.
Right.
I won't call it a stream, but let me take this cord out of my fucking head. I'm always directly wired to some type of electronics, but that's okay. That's kind of like how All right, back. Fuck. But it's kind of like how back in reality, the mobile streaming app, it was all basically based on your personality. While you could put up a YouTube live stream of what you're doing, well, what then now? Or just reacting. It's why I don't like react content. It's what everyone else does. Which is why I only have like a couple of, like I think one react video. And that was it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that there's just the one. For now. Shit. Whoops. Enjoying this pizza real quick.
Order of the Guild. Mind if I
Yeah.
hop on?
Yes, I want support hunters. But as I was saying, it was like how someone's like they thought they had this like formula figured out to where how to get numbers easily was basically just play the game that's the biggest right now.
I gathered some materials too.
Okay? I'm just kind of letting that sound sink in as I... It's like, you know, hey, I could play Monster Hunter I want, but like if I know nothing about Monster Hunter, I'm just gonna look like an idiot. So it's like, it's why I don't really do collabs with other people either. Because you know sometimes I'll look at the size of people and just be like, yeah, we're not gonna. I don't want people to think that I'm mooching off you or anything. Like, I'll have those interviews that I do, but, like, again, like, I have the few and far between moments. Only because I like my solo content, and I like my, you know, stuff with my buddies. I even asked some of them, too, where it's, where I ask them, like, do you guys mind it when I stream? And it's like, no, we actually don't mind it at all. It's your content, and we're not really streamers either. So I was just like, oh, okay. God fucking damn it. God damn it. I missed my earplugs already. But, like, the whole tip of, like, you know, how to make your content grow, just basically following trends. Following trends is hard and expensive, honestly. You know, Fortnite is big right now because of the Mortal Kombat event. So, like... Why is the Gravios already dead? How is he already dead? Fuck. No, legit, like, how is Gravios already dead? On a 4-player difficulty? What? Good shit. And he's taking on the Rathalos too as a greatsword user? No, no way. No. No fucking... No, nope, he's out of here. Nope. Uh, nope. Nope. You can get the fuck out of here. Nah, that's cheater. A Gravios and a Rathalos dead already. You cannot tell me that was a cheater. That is not helping people when you cheat like that. Beautiful wound. Oh, shit! Okay, good. I got it. Did I really just catch a cheater on a fucking Monster Hunter cheater on fucking stream? Stop screaming! Fuck. Fuck off. He just fell off. That was awesome. Whee! Supplies, motherfucker. This fucker was fucking tough. A lot harder than I remembered.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Hey, Rathos Ruby. So this is this Gravios that you killed. I might as well get it, just because. Give me that honey. And then give me more of this honey. Thank you, Mitrice. That's what I'm saying too, like, you can't just expect to follow the trends and then get big that way. Much like how there's like the engagement bait, you could easily look at who's doing engagement bait versus the actual people. Ooh, pick a meal voucher. Kind of like how I blatantly talk shit to that one dude is like, well, you have your engagement bait posts, and you've done those engagement bait posts, and you're acting all sad because of it because you're not getting friends. So it kind of tells me that you're just here for numbers versus actual friendships. So to go along that route of engagement bait, people will only just see you as that instead of what you have to offer. There's a reason why I don't have much to offer to people besides, you know, just the time and, you know, the moments and all that. That's about it. You know, like the voice acting stuff, I'm kind of slow on just because I'm just lazy. Everyone is. So, if you just spend your time on social media just bitching and moaning about, like, friends and all that, get off of social media. I'm legit telling people, just get off of social media. You're not there for friends, you're there for numbers. If all you have to offer to me is friendship, then what the fuck are you? There's some people that I blatantly made friends with due to just not them asking to be friends. I followed some posts of, like, basically, like, you know, trying to be friends with people. Some of them either didn't respond, or they already had people that they were talking to already. So I was like, okay, I'm just here for numbers. So I see how it is. No matter what they said or what their intentions are, you can see the underlying intentions just by looking right fucking there, right in front of your face, of what it is. Not saying to go after anyone who makes engagement bait posts, but it's just like, what you doing? What the fuck you doing? You're pissing in somebody's yard. You come in here, suck my dick, and call me gay. I'm gonna go over there, so I can date your mother, so you can call me daddy. Or your father, so you can also call me daddy. You got two dads now.
What are we making today?
But the point still stands! And that is, if you want to keep on broadcast... I just realized that's a multi-sword. That is badass. I kind of want to hunt some tempered now. Anyways.
Anything catch your eye?
Anyways. So... people gotta realize that the world is dead. Not trying to get, like, all edgy, fucking nobody's worth my time shit. Just pay attention to who's around, who you talk to. And maybe you won't get fucked over. I should really get this Death Stench set one of these days. That's another thing I tell people too, for like the friendship shit. There are people who won't value your time, but then there's some who will value your time. You could have to get left or right. That's funny. Only because they just see you as a number. Like the follow for follow stuff. Like there's some people who, that I will unfollow and remove their follow from me. Or sometimes I won't just because I'm lazy and I just want them to realize that so that they can block me. Because, well... again, to me, most people aren't just a number. They're like they want to have that sympathy of just like, oh, there's a person behind that, you know, that VTuber model. Well, obviously there's a person underneath that VTuber model because they're obviously typing on fucking line. And speaking of VTubing, like, let's get into the models. I want to get into the model debate. Back into the good-looking models and like the good-looking models and the bad-looking ones. So like you have the really good rigging ones where it's like really good face tracking, which I kind of like. I like it when models do have good face tracking. At the same time too, you look at me, it's like, Faz, you have no facial features. You legit just have a face and you have like a little mouthpiece below. That's not even a mouth. It looks like a speaker. Or your Hellgas model is literally just glowing eyes that glow whenever you talk. I mean, my previous mech model sorta had a mouth. Even though it's supposed to be like a little, like, equalizer fucking thing. Yeah, let's hunt this guy. At the same time, too, like, I implore people to also, like, be whatever they want to be in VTubing. At the same time, too, make it look good! I'm not saying it has to be fucking perfect. But, like, if you're making your model as a representation of you, at least make it somewhat good. Like, there's some people who use their body as a reference. Which, yeah, some of those are good. At the same time, too, though, there's also a distinct line where you kind of have to tone it into the unrealistic side a little bit more. Like, not to make fun of the handicapped, but if your VTuber has like, the little crutches or wheelchair stuff or anything, make it at least make them look cool. At least make them look cool. Like I'm not. They don't have to like fit your color palette, but at least make them fit your theme. Or make it something, or even like turn into something else. Like maybe you have like a bust up model for your VTubing thing, but like your full body art is actually you having spider legs or something like that, or mechanized spider legs. You realize how cool that would fucking be? That just sounds fucking awesome when you think about it. Gotta dedicate to it. Or even the... This is why I kind of have, like, unrealistic models of myself, like the whole mechs and everything. It's because I don't want a representation of me being part of it. Stop screaming! Have at the polygon mess. Or even just like the... Like, furries at least have something going for them. This, I don't want to be too judgmental on a lot of these, on a lot of subjects, but like... Whenever it's supposed to represent something like, say... Like, say you color your VTuber model for, like, the different types of flags that are around for sexualities. I think that's just lazy. It doesn't scream you. I get it, there's some people that have that like those pastel colors. But, like, I'm talking about the people who say that is part of their shtick. Oh, I have rainbow, rainbow thigh highs because of LGBT, or I have the colors of this flag for this country because it's, my country of origin. I'm like, okay. No, that's it? It's like, it doesn't paint me a story of the character, or what you're trying to... of what your streams are. I'm one for minimalistic designs, too. Just because. Hey, sometimes less equals more. Not talking about for, like, nude models where it's, like, bikinis and all that. I'm not talking about that. Sometimes, you're just a cool guy with a fucking sweatshirt. Or a jacket. Or kind of like think of my mascot. Literally just jacket. Some type of... I don't know what to call the top. Skirt, thigh highs. And boots. That's it. Literally just fucking it. And just purple hair and the white highlights and the white... and not white. The cyan... It's supposed to be cyan hair, but I kind of like how the color is. I don't know what to call that color. But it fucking works. It looks good. But then then you move on over to like the Genshinized fucking looks that some people get. Sometimes you get a little too much into that look. I could go over design all day. I don't make designs. I come up with... I like thinking of concepts. Like, I know a friend who's probably not going to get into VTubing. I'll probably just take this character for my own design. I mean, there's no contract, so I could just take it. And whatever they decide to do for the colors for their characters, whatever. But basically, like, the concept was waifuized C4. They have an explosive personality. it just fits the pun right there. I'm all for puns, too. Hence, you know, like the Fabulous being a play on fabulous.
I heard from the others, yes.
But it kind of works with the name because, you know, you got Phasgo, you got Fastastic, you got Fazinga. The pun names are there. I love pun names. To me, it's like the funniest. It's like the funniest thing ever to me. Like, even animalistic designs have their simplicity to them. Like, you have the orcas, orca VTubers, like, you know, there's not a lot you could do there. Like, you just add the tail, maybe you could add the shark teeth, and that's kind of it. But, like, what you do with your clothing is the other thing about it. Or what you decide what your color palette needs to be. Do you want to go with the natural, or do you want to kind of tweak it a little bit so it's a little unnatural, but still natural? Or you just want to go full on fucking, you know, lemon shark. Literally, fucking lemon.
Are you prepared?
Literally, lemon, the fruit, shark.
Don't let them go to waste.
What route are we going? Because there's a ton of concepts that I think just people just don't realize what they can do. Like Vikings to me, it's an awesome concept. It's right there. It could reference what you are, but it's something awesome. I'm not. I'm going for rule of cool here just because everyone loves something that's cool, something that's cute. You know. I should probably make my character eat. Give me that face. Which I think people kind of need to look more into Rule of Cool as well. I am this because I thought it would look cool. Much like how military VTubers have their tactical rigs. It could be based on their own personal setup. Much like how games have their own personal choice of weapons. Probably because they own that weapon or it was easy to model. Much like how some people use their bodies as reference. Or like how some Japanese artists literally use their bodies for reference for NSFW art, which I think is just fucking hilarious to do. There's nothing wrong with that, but it depends how you go about it and how you use it. Again, I go with the rule of cool. Just because we love edginess. Get blinded, bitch. Or like how... Like, there was a bunch of Wendigos that are in the community. We'll go with them just because they've been bullied enough. Some of them are cool, some of them are lazy, some of them are just what they are. Despite how offended fucking other natives want to be. Some of them go with tried and true into the horror aspect of it, but while some just kind of go into like a sexualized theme of it. Which again, isn't bad. It just depends on what you want to do as a content creator. Sometimes it might not make sense that, you know, a fucking cutesy anime girl is yelling racial slurs while playing Call of Duty, while a guy who kind of looks like me is probably playing Stardew Valley. It's your preference, it's your stream. Do it how you want to do it. It's your life, not mine. But Faz, you said, you know, people should do what they want. Same time too, it's like you gotta appear appealing versus appearing what represents you. Like this Warframe model kind of just represents, you know, like those sci-fi, like those third-person shooter sci-fi games that are back in the early PS3 era, which I think people appreciate. And then the Hellgas model just kind of represents the FPS era of those times. Or that militaristic style of just, again, rule of cool. Kind of like separating the art from the artist. Some people, you know, have a connection with death, so they make themselves a death VTuber. Or they kind of experiment with the concept, like Weeping Miyu with her, the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who concept. That to me is kind of cool. It's interesting concept and, frankly, you know, kind of good looking, if you know what I'm saying. But to kind of like go as far as to like connecting kind of like what you're into of like, say, like I said, like LGBT or asexual, or like nothing against them, but to me it's just like, well now I know blatantly that you just want to fuck. That's what it tells me. Like, if I'm looking more into it, that's what it tells me. Like, you cannot tell me that that's what it is. Like, I'm not interested in a person's sexuality that is presented by their model. But versus, you know, like some VTubers that kind of go into that of where, like, yes, sexualize me. You know, the big bazongas and all that. It's like, okay, no surprise. You, like, that is how your content is. I'm just talking about for, like, representing what you're into sexually. But you don't do anything else with it. I mean, I can just easily say I support X movement, and that's it. No one's gonna really care, except for that audience. But are they really watching you because you support that? That's what I kind of get into is when I have people design these models or come up with these concept designs, is what's the audience behind it? And would they want to see that? Because, you know, it's your brand. It's kind of like what you're representing yourself in the field, be it through business, content, sponsors, etc., etc. I kind of look forward into that future a bit as I kind of went on when I had my first couple models. I had the Warframe model because I was like, you know what, I'm just going to delve into the rule of cool concept here as I go on. Because frankly, like who wouldn't want an awesome, you know, Warframe, or who wouldn't want a Hellgast? Because you know the Killzone community sure appreciates it. The Warframe community kind of would kind of appreciate something like this. Versus, you know, it's like, well, this person loves Warframe, but they're what else is there to know about them through their, you know, sexual flag color coded model? Kind of like how I kind of views Silver Veil is, okay, she's color coded like this, but what does she actually do? Looked more into it, and it was kind of, you know, what her content is. I'm not going to describe it just because it's kind of all over the place. But it's like, hey, I appreciate the person kind of more. It's just like, you know, cutesy colors, and that's it. It's not fucking sexual flag color coding. I hardly used any healing there, didn't I? But you all kind of you all kind of get my point. I'm out to craft. Let's just go with 450. We'll just use half of these, half of my honey. Let's see how quickly that goes away. But then there's some people who do have those rule of cool concepts that just also lack in the personality department. I don't know who to reference for this, but there's like the some where they just have a really good looking model, and then they just keep on making sexual jokes or flirtatiousness, and that's all they got to do, and all they do is probably play Valorant or whatever with insert person here. Or they surround themselves with females and just keep on making sexual jokes. That to me is just kind of lazy. To be honest, it's just kind of lazy for content's sake. Because we all know where this is going. And again, when it comes to personality types, I don't go with just, oh, they're a good person. Anyone could be a good person, in my opinion. Especially, you know, like for first impressions and everything. I don't really do first impressions whenever I meet people. Just because there's that underlying possibility of what they could be. But I don't let it, like, eat me alive of what they could be. Because that's just inhumane. It's not normal to focus on shit like that. Otherwise, we're just gonna sit here and just kind of gloat about who's better and whatever. I didn't do my full attack, but that's okay. I thought I could block that. Stop screaming! Parry, bitch! I was wondering when I was gonna get one. Big damage. And boop. But it kind of goes into my point, like, what does a person have to offer when it comes to content creation? Me, I just kind of offer a casual experience to just the streams and etc. etc. We should. It's a safe space to talk shit. And I'm not safe for work either. Now, people could say, you know, I'm subjecting my own insecurities when it comes to content creation, but that'd be far from the truth. It's why whenever, if I do like a Smash or Pass or like a tier list stream of like designs, I would go far into it. It'd probably be like a 6-hour stream of going over designs or just blatantly telling someone lazy. Someone's feelings are gonna get hurt and someone's gonna leave crying. It'll be the it'll be the talk of it'll be the next controversy that people come up with. But is it intentional? Sorta. There's a little bit of gloating. I'm allowed to have an ego, okay? Wow, he missed point blank just as much as I missed my shots. Whee! Like, I would like more VTubers to actually delve into creative designs versus just, you know, insert Japanese name here and insert, you know, like a fucking Japanese robe or something like that, and with a Japanese name. Not because, you know, like, cultural appropriation or anything. It's like, it's kind of that whole, well, you just kind of did this because you're just following the trends of other VTubers that are named this. Again, like, I want people to have designs that just scream, "This is me." This is me, this is what I do. Versus just, I'm following a trend because of someone else named themselves Yamamoto. I'm not fucking wrong. Whee! Again, that was like my personal gripe whenever I would hear about some other new VTubers, like, oh, you're named this. That's very creative of you. I mean, I guess you could say it could be entirely different if the person was that was the representation of them was, you know, Japanese. Same time too, I think it's like it's an over. Why does he sound so posh?
This way to the shop track.
I'm feeling spiteful today. Well, I guess it's not spiteful, but it's also like fucking gloating or whatever.
Power up activated.
Finally, I got your tail. There's lazy designs. People are fucking idiots. That's what I'm going with. How you doing, V? Did you kick anyone's ass? Most of the time I send the VTubing, I made it 200, and yes. The reason why I sound so posh, too, is just because most of the time I sit around the VTuber community and looking on Twitter just like I'm sipping on a glass of Chardonnay or something like that. Or fucking red wine. Just because that's a single mother's drink. I can judge a lot of people just because I've seen. Fucking lazy. Ah, yes, a black kimono with fox ears and multiple fox tails. Yeah, yes, very original. Very original concept there. Contact me when that hasn't been done. As much as I like to touch Fluffy Tail, there's too many! Do you have any idea if a lot of those people met up the amount of shedding? My VTuber model is a fox boy with heterochromia blue and purple eyes. No daring today, are we? Which is another funny thing. My mascot does have heterochromia eyes, but some of the arts people were making of it forgot that, and now it's just yellow eyes. Or like I forgot which like shade of yellow that it is, but it's like people just forgot about it. So I was like, you know what? She's got yellow eyes. Until I redesign her, she's gonna have red eyes next time when I redesign her. Or maybe cyan eyes. Cyan eyes that would actually, or like neon blue. That would actually be kind of nicer. Or maybe we just mix the two. You know, just have them both, like both the colors in the eyes. Like just the dark red with the neon blue. Make them brown. Oh. You're nasty, bitch. maybe it'll just be a toggle of just like, you know, like the cyber side of her is the neon blue and red. And then the regular is just brown. Or the yellow. I did read. Oh yeah, Apex is re-downloaded too, so I'll probably just do a couple more hunts if you're down. Or I think I got what I needed from this. Let me look. Let me look.
Anything catch your eye?
Brown is probably the most unique eye color in VTubing. I'm eating stew while I wake up, then we're going for a walk. Afterwards, sure. Okay, yeah, I'll do a couple more hunts then. Maybe I'll... But let's see, anything else I missed from this event? Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe give her like a more human-ish look. Just give her brown eyes. I just realized this helm is different from when I last remember. They updated its design. But yeah, God, like if I was large enough to actually like have convince someone to get or convince people to like make me judge their designs live on stream with somebody and with like the groups that I have. Like I said earlier, someone's gonna cry or judge me for judging their design. How dare you judge me? Kind of thing. Someone's not gonna like it. That was the point. You're not supposed to like it. You fool! You fell for the world's greatest blunder. I probably should make some Raydao stuff. Yeah.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
No, this is a take I can agree with. You want... what's an opinion you'll defend like this? And it was basically like Optimus Prime basically having a last stand. Anyways, you want trust, you want recognition, someone that believes in you, then how about you start... How about starting... Then... Okay, I'll take Broken News for 200, Alex. Then how about starting to be human again? Stop chasing that online validation. Life is just a numbers game. Do you want to have regrets when the HP hits 0? I mean, that kind of makes sense, honestly. It's like, if you're gonna be chasing numbers a lot.
I'm ready to work.
Hey, Faz, what's up? Nothing much, Bal. Just kind of talking shit while I hunt.
Perfection.
But yeah, with a lot of the designs and everything, and all the people that are just kind of sitting behind those designs,
Perfection.
it almost feels flavorless in its own twisted way.
Fit you to a T.
Where it's like, you have the people that go cutesy and then eventually turn lewd, and then they start getting numbers going lewd, and then they're not happy with it. I just kind of sit there like, well, what the fuck did you expect there, honey? Like, I've seen people, like, go the lewd route and then just regret it. Which, Grant, like, Faz, you're kind of going the lewd route a little bit. Wrong skill tree and can't reset it. Yeah, that's kind of the other thing, too. Like, some people are able to reset it a little bit. Sorry, excuse me. Well, some were able to, some weren't able to. They're too knee deep in the red goo to do it. I'm just setting this loadout up for raid out when I take him on. Because I'm gonna fucking need it. But, yeah. Let's go into latent power. Let's invest into that. But it's a legit thing where it's not every bit of content that someone does is going to fit everyone, or fit what someone wants to do, I should say. I've seen people just absolutely suck at FPSs and trying to build on that, you know, oh yeah, I'm just bad at the game, but you know, that's kind of my that's kind of my personality. And it's like, well, it's like how I miss my shots. I mean, I don't build upon me missing as part of my demographic of it. Because I do hit my shots. When I hit. But you get what I mean. It's like, if your personality is just built on one fucking thing, and you rely on that, well, what you gotta do? You're a one-hit wonder. I like how the fucking music got all epic there. What's raid out week 2 again? I know it's water. Monster Field Guide. Raid out is week 2, water and ice, so... Where is my Jindahad Greatsword? Cereal is a stew slash soup. Is a stew or soup? Yeah, it is. But have you ever thought about the concept of having milk and cereal separate? So you take a scoop of cereal, then dip it into the milk, and then you eat it. Thus turning cereal into nachos. I like it. Cereal is... there is a fine line between cereal is nachos and cereal is a soup. Or a stew. I should just do that one day. I should just bring 2 bowls to work and just eat cereal like that in front of Paul. Or as Kenzie or Will come into work. Just like, I'm having breakfast. Fish fear me. This loadout should work, so I should be able to try to take on Arch-Tempered Ray now. But yeah, like, I like having a variety of content to do. Like, I have the lewd content that I post on Twitter here and there. Which, you know, hey, it's fine. Hey, sometimes you just feel like doing something and that's it. But then I like doing stuff like this, where I'm just talking shit while playing Monster Hunter and getting my shit rocked at the same time. I put the variety in variety streamer. But it's not a master of... But I'm not trying to master one thing just because I'm good. It's just because I like doing a cancer of the month. I'm only playing this game because I like it. Much like how I can't understand people who dedicate themselves to, like, one game. like Dead by Daylight players. I understand some people can do it for like they create guides, you know, like Otstarva, for example, is probably one of the ones I look up to in the DVD, just because he's good at the game in both Survivor and Killer, but he's a killer main. I put the stream in piss stream. But that's the reason why I kind of look up to, because he'll make guides in certain builds, or he'll also go over when a new character releases and on how to use their power, on how you can best utilize it, because he's got thousands of hours in that game. But then there's some people who just play the game for the sake of it, which isn't bad, for the sake of having fun, and they'll make their content on it. Same time, I just kind of look at it like, how can someone do that? Hi. Ow! Oh, hell no! He hoits. Bop. Sir Dingbat has joined the game. Oh god, he does. That's right, Arch-Tempereds get new attacks. He hurts. And that's with... Stop hitting me! Oh my god, get your wing out of the fucking way! Parry. That was scary! He hurts! I don't mind low rank one, but Taze Dragon was a fun fight. I proposed a new idea for this monster too, where you where he picks up rocks and he railguns them. Parried. Hello, Rita. Owie. Wait, do you have Monster Hunter Wilds too? Huh. Interesting. I don't think we talked about that yet. I think we did, I just forgot. Silly me. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, yeah, Kratos. That's right. That's right. Ah! Fucker. Mini Magnus, no! We. Stop going after me! I didn't do anything to you yet. Ah! How scared were you when Ray Dow fired his shot at you? Very. Come on, get the fuck up there. My buddy needs me. Oh, the drugs. Preparing to fight like it's fucking, Overlord. Onward, Raptor Chicken. Ah! He juju on that beat. Where'd he go? Bonk. Parried. Ah! Hurrah! We have 3 of the manliest fucking weapons here now. We have the hammer, the greatsword, and now the lance. Now we just need a sword and shield. He wanted my ass dead. God damn it! Fucking... Ah. You are smacking him with a big metal object on a tiny stick. I love this sword too, just because... The Jindahad sword, just because it's on your back like a shield. Wait me. Never good. Yeah, I thought I could tank it. I gotta remember this is arch tempered too. I'm gonna retake my drugs. And then I have hard shell powder for my allies. I could take it. Cue Home Alone scene. 10,000 volts, I could take it. You want what he's having? Oh, he broke his head. Oh, I rolled right into that one. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. You cute. Using all my life powders here. Show them the fast slap. What was I being hit by? I probably shouldn't be here. The flaz. A slap. Is this fucker close to dead? Oh, we have dual blades. Baz, do you want a blueberry thingy? What's a blueberry thingy? Puff pastry? That's tempting. You guys would probably just walk on over. Just be like, we're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. Your mother! Hey, Walt. He's in the kick chat. Only because he likes the clown emoji. He's being different, okay? Your mother. I have no idea what's going on, but all I know is that we're fucking kicking his ass. And he's kicking mine. been a while since I had a pastry puff, now that I think about it. I gotta retake all my drugs. Get knocked his ass on the ground. Death from above! Oh, we captured it. I wanted a car. I wanted a car. She was trying to make a name. It's my off number. I don't know why to put yours. Just couldn't remember what yours was. Accidentally guessing it is wild. Right? Thanks to these guys for fucking helping me on the first hunt for against Radau. 7, 7, and 55. It's based on our officer numbers. I still think it's fucking wild that we, item addict 33 items used. I was healing, I was trying to... I was trying. You guys want extra day-old pizza? I think it's just pepperoni. Because I accidentally ordered 3 pizzas because, like, Deek's app is, like, fucking notorious for not letting you know that your order went through. I was like, did my order go through? You know, I'll just order Domino's. Since I'm not sure. So, yeah. The joke is, it's like a day old, so it's kind of... You probably have to eat it quick. I don't know. And it's large, too, so... Yeah. A pastry for a pizza.
Yep. What are we making today?
Oof. Now I should have access to Arch-Tempered Radau gear. Yeah, look at that. There's that, which... This is in my colors, though, so... It's kind of similar to the regular set. Do you want Stewie? Maybe it'd be a fair trade at that point. But compared to the regular Radau gear, like, this one has, like, bulkier armor and it's got bigger horn. While the regular Radau set, even though it's in my colors, has, like, it just looks badass. Yeah, I saw you're playing Doll's Nest there, Wallet. How do you like it so far? I've never taken a shit. I leave it in the toilet. Earl King Heathcliff. Still feeling... Damn, I love that thing. Oh yeah, Doll's Nest. Yeah. The flamethrower on the tank boss Hort. Yeah, I know he Hort.
Anything catch your eye?
Valdev loves Doll's Nest so much just because it's like everything that he wants in a fucking... It's everything that he asks for when it comes to like a cute anime girl and armor. I'd be a first try, but that flamethrower nearly killed me. I think it took me like 2 tries. The first try, I just kind of... I got hit by something. When I finish this project, I'll shut myself in a room for 1 week and do nothing but play that thing. Yeah, like was it the first time it killed me? The cannon hit me because I ran out of boost when I was trying to dodge its ramming attack. The second time it killed me is because it rammed me into a wall and I got stuck in the wall while it was still there. It wouldn't move away from me, so it just kept on spamming attacks. So I was like, well, I don't have enough damage to kill it. That and I was kind of dealing with the melee build armor. I didn't try to melee it because, you know, because yeah. Is there, is there an arch-tempered Raidao sword, though? Please tell me there's an arch-tempered Raidao sword. No, there isn't one. Why do you forsaken me? I ran the Balmung as a secondary.
Got something in mind?
Oh yeah, the other sword. I think it wasn't it was like the starter sword. But yeah, Bal's gonna finish the current project that he's got going on. He's just gonna play it for a week. He'll just be a Discord call with us, just like, hey, how's your guys' build going? Let me go to the restroom.
Hello. Hello.
Don't worry, my room has a window. Every room should have a window, otherwise it just feels suffocating. I should really build the arc build longsword. Looks fucking awesome.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
At Beppis. Cue alcoholism.
Perfect.
Give me my baby. Hey, how's it going? Suzume. Oh yeah, you guys didn't see it, but apparently I think I had a cheater earlier.
Ready
Cause
to
I wish she would smack me with that.
Alrighty.
I know, right? So what happened was I was just like hunting a like tempered guardian Rathalos, and this guy joins the hunt, or chick,
Look good.
ends up going off to kill other monsters. Kills I identify as steel. Call me tungsten because my balls be hanging low. Let's see. I need a wyvern gem, then I need an arc belt gem. Bro, it's 2025, so he could be anything. So, oh yeah, so like, okay, so he goes on to fight a Glavios. Also, I'm doing good. Nice, nice, nice. But he goes off to hunt a Glavios that was there. I think it was a tempered one. Kills it in under 2 minutes. Then he goes on to kill a tempered Rathalos. Kills that in under 2 minutes, and I'm still over here dealing with the Guardian Rathalos. I was like, who is this guy? Because he was also running a greatsword. I get it. I get it. Greatswords do a lot of damage. But I'm like, wait a minute. There's 3 of us here. Oh, wait, there's 4 of us here. How is he soloing these monsters? So I kicked him out. So I kicked him out of my game just so I can retain some amount of dignity. He's him. I'm doing fantastic, by the way. He was him! But yeah, I'm just like... So I'll be there in like 25 minutes with the care package and the child. The child. I'll bring it down to you guys just because my apartment isn't fucking clean still. It's a fucking mess. Plus nowhere to sit. So I'll just do the swap. Hire a maid, goddammit. I will, I will, I will. I'm just lazy, okay? I just gotta make multiple fucking trips of getting fucking boxes out of here from when I first moved in. Or actually just like probably flattening them and just so... I'll probably just flatten some of these and just put them in... And when was that? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. We're not talking about it. Anyways, so I should probably get this... I want to get this Arkfeld longsword. Just because it kind of looks kind of cool. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Let's see... Trying to figure out how do I... We don't talk about it. Your character looks like you, but in green color. I know. Well, like, my full body isn't, like, showing, but I got some green in there. I got some green in some places. I'm just shiny, okay? Give you that Thompson's water seal, you know? I'll do some longsword.
Special event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
What was I want to do?
Yes.
But I'm gonna have an ultra kill version of me, and then I got a casual look coming in. But it's not like models yet, because you know models are expensive, and I don't have that kind of money. So when was the first time you opened the door to this house of yours? We're gonna talk about it. Like the box, like obviously I've done stuff to reduce it. Look, I'm lazy, okay? Also depressed. That one time I snuck in, but that wasn't him opening it. He just said something so fast, I didn't understand anything. Well, I said it, he didn't listen, so... I'm too fast, too furious. Just crack. That no fair. I'm never fair. Let me go and clip it so I could listen to it again. Nah. Nah, internet's gonna go. You alive? Yeah, I'm alive. I was just kind of scrolling through Twitter while I was waiting for this thing to load so I could yap. Oh, that's right, they're gonna be here. I have enough time for the hunt. You got a Twitter? Yeah, it's just fabulous. Literally, Discord, fabulous. Twitter, fabulous. Blue Sky. Fabulous. Very easy to find. Just because it's a more original name than all the other fucking VTubers out there. You are still using it. Yeah, I'm still using it. So you do use Blue Sky. Rarely I do, just because, you know, maintaining two social medias is fucking... It's not hard, but I talk more on one than the other. Like, I made it back at the beginning. It just shows me furry porn. Mood. I'm not against it, but still. Yeah, I get what you mean. Stop screaming! Just tell me you we all use like some form of YouTube short or something like that. For like, you know, the Insta shorts and all that. I use it for the Chad filter. Always on time. I own a TikTok, but it stays on my wall. Always on time. Listen here, you little shit. Just in case this guy wants to capture it. Oh, damn! Alright, that's it. He didn't want to capture it, so I'm just gonna kill it. I did have a vine. Just I'm bad with plants. Listen here, you. Hotel Trivago. Fucking carve the corpse, damn it. Boop. Hunt is over with. There we go. I love flowers. I have like a whole garden. Yeah, I definitely have like a cactus or something like that. Or I have like a mini garden outside. Yeah, just so I can call him Prick. Just a little cactus. My self-defense cactus. V, V, no one else is gonna...
Well, what can I do for
No
you?
one else is gonna get that reference but me. Of what he's referring to, I should say. I'm just gonna say, he won the game. Oh, wait, since when? I'm not even a question, actually. I don't fucking know, this Malia thing that just randomly appeared. Uh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense, actually. Where the fuck is the... Yeah, guys, daisies, neat. Oh. Wait, why am I putting a precise jewel on this thing? It needs something else. There we go. Yeah, razor sharp. That's what it needs. Alright, here, let me register this loadout. Put on my Gore Magala set. Just because I love Gore Magala. It's my favorite! Nice, I don't know who this Millie is, but she I think is great. She is. My wife. Yeah, he's got a wife. He has a wife, you know. He fucking won the game.
Hey. Anything catch your eye? I'm ready to work.
Yeah, burst. You should get good too. Okay.
Finished it to a T.
I should get good. Wait, look. Yep. I'm looking at who this is. This is your first time here. I probably know you, but I probably just forgot like a platypus. Yeah, I'll follow you. A boot. Probably follow you on Twitter. Let me look. Give it a moment. Or give me a moment. I do not. I know you're in my follow. Wait, let me. How do you see when I followed you? Too many people followed me. It doesn't show you following me unless the notifications are fucking slow. Or probably on... Or probably on Twitch. Let me look. March 25th. You were here. Was when you... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. You're already in my follow channels. But yeah, you just never interacted. Which is fine. It's always fine. Alright, let me hunt a cuckoo. And on Twitter we don't follow each other, which is fine. It's fine that we don't. Sometimes I get curious on like how people find me. Who is this? What the fuck? Yeah, it's your first time chatting today, but you probably just followed me from somewhere, and I just didn't know about it. I think I would be doing the dishes. We'll go do the dishes. I don't chat when I do the dishes. Well, yeah. You don't want your phone getting wet. I'd imagine. Whenever I get a message request, friend request from someone I don't know, I can't have a Markiplier event. Yeah. Someone's broke my... Oh, a letter. Oh, that's not a letter. That's a threat. Yeah, the same here. I'm just like, who are you and how do you know about me? Who are you and why are you trying to arouse me? Well, my responses. Look at those nerds. Arouse.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
I'm scaroused. Yank! I missed 3 times! Fuck off! You insulted me and acted all big and tough behind the screen. You're a real piece of shit. You realize how little that narrows it down? Baz continues with this terrible aim. Everything as it should be. Ah, you got the fucking... Is it taco night already? I'm going to kill this other one if it's the last thing that I fucking do. Careful, it looks angry. Everything looks angry here, cat. You wouldn't you wouldn't hit on a Roomba. Yeah, it happens to us on multiple occasions. Happens to both of us, actually. He didn't get knocked over! Which one of you is the real While in the kick chat is like, he just saying, you know, like how I miss my shots and all that. Or miss my attacks. Which one of you is the real Faz? Yeah, I named him Butterscotch. Everyone is just now realizing that I named it Butterscotch. Ow! The potato aim community. Well, I missed the invitation, so there's no way I can get in now. Fuck you.
Bigger walk for you.
Almost dead, so... Booyah! Who is Mini Magnus? It's me! It's my cat. It's my Palico.
That's my partner.
How do we determine which one is the real Faz? Have them both play a game. Why? If whoever has the better accuracy... Don't tell him, but whoever has the better accuracy is the one that we shoot. You're streaming somewhere else too? Yeah, I multi-stream on Kick and YouTube. Just because it's easier. It's a little bit more reach for whatever. Because I know some people have preferences for YouTube and all that. Speaking of YouTube. No one chatted yet, so... So when you stream on Twitch, on Kick, do you? No, but YouTube never did anything there. The payouts are separate. I just multi-stream with a thing on OBS called I could tell you what I use. It's called. Okay, it doesn't tell me right off the bat of what I'm using, but it's like a multiple output thing. So like versus what like other VTubers will tell you what to use. That's the other thing I hate about VTubers is that they tell you to use this thing to allow you to multi-stream, but you have to pay a premium to stream to other places. Or like to more than 2 places, because you get one for free, so you could, you know, live stream on Twitch then YouTube. Or Twitch then Kick, or however you want to go about it. Okay, yeah, I know which one you're using. I can't remember the name of it, but I don't use that one. So currently I'm streaming on, obviously, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and there's also a fourth one called Party, which, that's just a casual site. I'm just doing whatever. It's like one of those, like, under the... You never hear about them streaming services. So it's like, might as well just put my bag in there and just be lazy about it. I don't have their chat up just because I'm lazy about it. But I could tell you which one I use right now. Multi-stream with OBS. It's called I'll just put it in chat just to tell you. It's called multiple RTMP. So so basically there is a video tutorial on how to set it up, but basically you just put it into your OBS, and all you have to do is just put the stream keys into what you want to multi-stream to, and you could just do up to how many you want that you can deal with. And there you go. You don't have to use that other one that fucking VTubers recommend because it's fucking trash and you have to pay for fucking extra features. This is what happens when you actually search resources yourself and and decide to do shit yourself versus what other people will be approaching your location rapidly. All right, I'll just yap until you guys get here, and then I'll just go down. Yeah, they just ask for money, and it's like, dude, if I'm paying for a service, buy premium this, buy premium that, right? Right? Fucking hell, it's like, yeah, but you have to pay to use this service, and I'm like, here's a free service, you fuckle nuts. This one's easy to set up. Even I could set it up, if that tells you anything. And I'm technologically inept. But there is a YouTube thing where it's made by someone made... BRB mom calling. But it's made by Tech Grant for the video. For Don't you dare end the stream. I'm not going to end the stream while you're away. Okay, guys, so it would be very funny right now if I just did that. But there is a tutorial on how to set it up. So. But if I can set it up, any other fucking person can do it. How can I be a service of ya? Don't know if I already have these, but I'll just get them anyways. Okay, equipment materials for next time he comes back.
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
I'll be there for you. Zoo-woo. Someone is having monster trouble. I'll just go there and just hunt whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of tools that you can find, or even just like simple stuff that you can set up that other VTubers will say that you need. I mean, granted, there's TITS, you know, the Twitch integrated throwing system. That one I just kind of paid for just because, like, hey, it's a funny thing to set up, but I still have yet to set it up. He's a big boy. Ah! Idiot. This is a starter monster, so I don't mind bullying it. Yeet. I should be able to kill this before V gets here. Unless he decides to fucking run. Bonk. Owie. Bonk. And bonk. Ah, come on, that was a parry. Owie. What? Wow. Come here. I want your brains, you little shit. Oh, stout bones. Travel up here. Alright, what else? Move to the Grand Hub. Let's see what's over there. Ooh, I didn't even come here yet, and damn.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, let's have a meal. Refresh that. Yeah, let's have the sushi meal. Oh, they have cute little... Oh, they're so cute. Man, look at that. Look at those polygons. Yes, that's what my character looks like too. I should keep growing my hair out and just and get a pompadour.
Good hunting,
Arena quest. Quest counter. Alright, let me do the bomb shit. A barrel a day keeps the boredom away. Roll it on. Rolling, 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 roll, keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh. That's not good. Yeet! Wow, okay. My little palico looking like a fucking... What is it? Take all.
I can't wait for your next spin.
I want to roll. I'm gonna get that high score, man. Yeah. 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 Hey. Let's see if I go right around. Yeah. Not gonna make it. Hey, a bit better than last time, so we're getting better. It's just giving me materials, or even items that I can use in the hunt. But it's fun.
Okay, roll out.
Yay! Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. You can do it. Yay! This is my bomb. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Oh. I don't know what's more impressive, the fact that I made it do that, or... Like how he brings out the little bell, just to cheer.
Happy rolling.
Damn. Yay! Wow, okay.
See you around.
Why don't you bring out the big bell, man?
Okay, roll out.
Yeah! Yeet. Physics told me no. It was my turn on the Xbox today. Why they gotta be all so adorable, you know?
For your next spin.
Well, as roll.
Happy rolling.
Get on. Yeet. Maybe if I roll it like this? No. Oh, I just realized the explosion makes it look like a tree. Hey, give me a pick a meal voucher.
Wait for your next spin. Happy rolling.
Happy rolling. His name is Rolly, too. I was getting there. Hey! I still got B. But I kind of figured out how to get there. So, we're improving. Yeah, you keep ringing your little bell, little guy.
Happy rolling.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, is the concert starting? Oh.
Guess I got too far away.
I can't wait for your next spin.
The concert is over here. So, for anyone that's new, she's actually been part of the series for a good while now. And funny thing is, there was a quest in one of the previous games, or maybe a couple of them, where a monster was angry because the monster didn't like her singing. So I'm hoping that there's a quest around it. I can't remember which monster it was though. Just watching two players just fucking throw pedals around. Big guy. Let me look on Discord. Oh, you guys. Oh, they're here. Fuck. I'll be back. Christ. got some hot food now. Because Soundtech V decided to pay a visit. As said on stream that he was visiting. It was kind of funny too, because he. I mean, he usually has his gun on him. So as he got out of his vehicle, his gun dropped. His gun dropped, and and it was pointed right at me as it dropped, and I was like, "Oh." So I just had like the most casual reaction of just a gun being dropped right in front of me, just, "Oh." My biggest concern was not the fact that he has a gun, because I have guns myself. It was the fact that it was pointing right at me. So if it went, so at least we know his gun doesn't go off when you drop it. You guys could probably barely hear the music. Yeah, let me adjust that. There we go. Well, I enjoyed this pastry. Call me a good boy. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's, and as I was enjoying my pastry. Stats boosted due to the diva's voice. Where is mine? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Oh, you can walk around while applauding too. But yeah, V paid me a visit. Which is noise.
You won't want to miss out on this.
Oh. This is the bouncy person.
I'm liking this energy.
No pastry, bad boy. There we go. Complete 3 quests in the basin, complete 1 event quest, slay 4 high rank Vestoids, hunt 1 rank 6 tempered monster. So, basin, Vestoids, tempered monster.
See you later.
Yes.
Yes, Alma, change outfit. Let's see what you look like in this out. Oh, that's nice. Very nice.
Got everything you need, dear?
Where's the smithy? I should probably hunt more Mizitsune so I can get this But I did turn up the in-game volume a little bit so you guys can hear it a bit better.
Yeah.
So we'll start with this hunt. It's been a while since I've had blueberry pastries. Like they're not my favorite, but I also like my sweets, so I like blueberry. Although blueberry muffins though, that's a different story. No pastry talk because I don't have any. Too bad. Growl, snarl, nudges on you. Well, what are we doing? Don't you dare do that talk. I was there when it was written.
Hunter, listen to this new event.
Christ.
Those supplies are quest.
Down! Down, boy! Gotta kill the balloon animal. Ha! Stupid. Now I got what I wanted. Nah, not the same. It looks like blueberry ice cream. No, look at him. Oh, you could deflate him. I don't care, not for your poison, wench.
Almost there.
Bonk! But this is a low rank monster, so I just want to get some of his materials for later.
That's my partner.
But there was a guy earlier that was killing monsters this fast, but they were high rank tempered. Look at these little stinkers. Just the last hit, just absolute anger. I'll hunt more Mizutsunes after I get some basin quests out of the way. Maybe I'll help someone kill New Udra. Funny enough, someone's on a Vespoid quest. So I'm just gonna help them. I mean, he doesn't need any help. I'm just there for the ride. Oh, I probably got done with it. Don't worry, I'm still alive. Just kind of like, what do? What do? What do? I'll wait for the stew to cool down. It looks good. Looks like a beef stew. Where's a lamb stew? I don't know what kind of stew that they got me. If it if it kills me, so be it. I'll die. I'll die with satisfaction. Maybe I'll give bowgun some, or heavy bowgun some love. Question is, which one do I want to use? Die from eating the stew. Choking. Hey, hey, that killed me, but it was low-key fat. Just perishes. You want some fuck. Do I have any Mizutsunes? Let him cook. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. See you again.
Oh, wait, no, I wanted to check the map. World map. What's in Wounded Hollow? Nursilla. Tempered Hero Bum? No. Oh, it's Forest. What do you got for me? Oh yeah, Mizusune. Let him burn. We'll get a lucky voucher going. That would be more suitable. No, because it looks like he's like holding him back. It's like, let him cook. They call me the Laka Inna. Someone said, should I get a maid outfit? And I just told him, if I can put one on, you can too. Yo, I'll play Dual Blades actually against Mizutsuner. because he's weak to, or this is soon he's weak to dragon damage, so I might as well just put my dragon weapon on and, you know, fuck shit up. So I got good water resistance, so it should be alright.
On my way there.
I just got. I want to buy a maid outfit too. Why is it that everyone else doesn't have a maid outfit, but I have one?
Got more company. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Really, you're running away from a tempered. Okay. The feeling when no maid. Yeah, guys, put on the maid outfit. Come on. Any maid outfit works. Yeah, I have a maid outfit. I put one on. I cosplayed as my own pilot because, you know, like, it would be fucking years before someone decides to cosplay as my pilot. Probably not for a good while. Unless I make it an incentive on the, my, charity streams thing. You know, if you donate to, the charity, then, you know. The little QR code up there can, if you can scan it or whatever, can lead you there. Because stack up. It's a better maid outfit stream. I'll make a goal. I'll think of a number so that way you guys can help fund a maid outfit stream. I'll even get the, Whee! I love Bubble Blight. Bubble Blight is so much fun to use. Or it's a debuff technically because it causes you to like just slip. I gotta think of a number though. Done. Where's the number? I gotta think of one, so I'll even announce it on Twitter as well. Owie. That's an incentive that I have to put up. Wait after here comes Faz. What happened to the music? Ow! I'll shave my legs too, okay? Ow! Lamau. Who said that? Me. Me. It was just all me. Need a pet color too. Oh god. Ah! I have no idea what's going on! Made outfit plus pet color. It's got thigh heist too, so we're covered on that. Am animation locked? No, now you've made my intrusive thought come yet. No, nobody can stop me a whip. I'm not that stubby. Not that much of a dom. What are you talking about? I already have cuffs. From my previous job. Or one of my previous jobs. Yeah, the Shibari fucking ropes. The bondage ropes. Who are you and why are you trying to run? You're getting off to this, aren't you? You have cups too, that would make it more easy. Oh lordy. Previous job. Lordy. This guy likes guns, and he likes all this other stuff. But what does he do? He puts on a maid outfit. Did he just knock himself out? Okay. Lots of damage. Give me that damage. Just seeing all those numbers just rack up. Give it to me. Come on. And I'm still going. I'm still being a Beyblade. I'm a Beyblade. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. Get back here. I ain't done with you! Whose baby blade are you? What? What? What are you implying here? Who you calling Baby Blade? Ow! Wee! Oh shit. I love Ebony Odogaren's dual blades just because they look like two sickles chained, because they're two sickles chained together, but they don't do anything. It's just visual. It's like, look at that. They also have their own little sounds, too. You can slightly hear the chains. You'd have to get the game yourself to hear it. But I love it. I love it when they have, like, weapons that look very different.
Make room for me too.
Ermigerd, it's Nerdiger, and... Still got Nursilla. I'll go hunt the spider. Whose baby blade are you? Why you want me to be yours? No. See if I can jump on him. Definitely not a spider.
Hang on tight. Don't get taken off. Excellent use of the terrain.
Give me that weak spot, bitch! Stupid, now you knocked yourself out. Ow, dickhead. Dickhead!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Ah, your mental's broken. That was your armor. That cast that tungsten balls at me! Ow!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. I'll save this for later.
Ah, what? Oh yeah, that's right. That's his wide attack. Kamehameha! Bop! Whoop! In your face!
Do your thing.
Oh, I've never seen him naked. This is new to me.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Are you though? Bop! Ah! Fucker. Yeah, I know, right? I got outside and I was like, fuck this. I've never seen Nurse Scylla without all the armor off. So this was new to me, seeing it naked. No gem. Aw. Makes me sad. World map. Anything new? You say I would like to offer a meal. Okay. Haven't had that stew yet just because of, you know, how fucking hot it is right now. Well, I would turn on my AC. I don't want you guys to hear it. Because it's like right above my setup. What the hell? You call me a slur on video in self-defense. I post the video and make drama out of it. Judges come to your defense and donate thousands of dollars. I take 50% cut. You take the rest and have a promising future as a grifter. Hmm.
Go on, take it.
Take it.
Do come again. Take care.
Where's the fucker that's offering me food? There he is. Which joins for a meal.
Welcome.
Now, feast your eyes upon something that I really want to make.
Yourselves.
Fucking naan with cheese. Huge fucking amount of cheese. Like, look at that.
Let's share another.
It's just a glob of cheese. And it melts and it holds its shape. Like, how do you achieve that? I thought I knew cheese, but this takes the cake for I don't know cheese. Ooh, a tempered arc feld. I'll be in Apex deciding what skin to run on altar. Yeah, it's probably a good stopping point. I'm going to save and quit. Let the controller charge for just a little bit. Just so it doesn't die mid-match or anything. And I'll be hopping on Apex pretty soon. AKA a pegged legend. Welcome to Apex Legends, where someone calls it a pegged legend. Like how you guys gave me a plastic spoon, which I appreciate the thought. I thought they also made changes to how the armor system is now. So now it's just straight up leveling up armor now. So yeah, I'll load up. I'm gonna restart stream real quick, so if you guys want to stick around, you can stick around. If not, then that's okay. I know some people are gonna judge me as like, I thought you were done with Apex. So I was like, you know what? At this point, I'm gonna give it another chance. So anyways, I'll be right back.